actually if it's working. Yeah, that should be it right here. All right. This is not my setup, Arthur. This is Eggy's setup. Pin me. Pin me. I'll be getting my microphone on Friday though, or like before Wild. It's probably like Thursday night. I'll have like my microphone, all my streaming stuff that I normally have will be here, which is really nice. So yeah. She streams too. It just looks like a setup ready for streaming. It's like a 2K PC with like a good camera and good microphone. We went out to Best Buy. We got a ring light. But yeah, I got a lot of shit that I gotta bring over on Thursday. But yeah, we should have the normal streaming setup set up here by then. Dude, did you guys know that Olive Garden does delivery now? That's like a game changer, dude. We had some Olive Garden tonight. What's Eggy's streaming schedule? She doesn't stream right now. Although she would like to. She would like to stream. And so she bought this PC. One, to have a good gaming PC, and two, to eventually start streaming at some point. So that's why I'm bringing my PC from my other place here, so we can have two PCs. Should be cool. Should be like back here probably whenever we get it set up gaming. So yeah, it'll be cool. We'll have a little gaming house set up in here. We'll have a little gamer house. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more runs tonight, guys. More heckin' two gods, more Leda, more two Ledas. Because there's Magnus and there's Leda. Pretty much, it's just the two NP. Excuse me. Actually, it's Gideon and Leda. It's Magnus, Gideon, and Leda. I didn't even realize, like, there are so many NPC fights in this run. It is, Freddy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let's get that PB. Hell yeah. I went ahead and I practiced Romina today. Because I saw that Mitch was doing a strat where he was using the Ash of War a lot more in the fight. So I decided to apply that, and it feels a lot better, I must say. Romina with the Ash of War strat. But we're gonna warm up today, I believe. Not gonna spend too long. Sorry, done a bunch of Mesmer and Romina. We're just gonna do like the basics. Probably Moog into like Consort, I guess, because we already practiced Mesmer Romina. Thank you, Wombat. Appreciate it. I really want to master the spin strat, because like this is perfect RNG. Like you'll always get a good fight when you get this opener, obviously. But I want to practice like doing the spin strat on a bad fight. Like, it's pretty much a guaranteed, like, good fight right here. There's no way to mess this up at this point. Very nice. Alright. Thanks, Fox. Hell yeah. Great Katana runs? What, like the bingo matches, Arthur? Or you mean like the DLC 80% runs? Like the disc bounty, is that what you mean? That was a good spin strat right there. A little bit slow, but wanted to make sure I was getting it safe and consistent there. The disc bounty, yeah. I missed those runs too. God, I love the, like, disc has like the best bounties. They're always so much fun. They're always like peak speedrunning that year, whenever they happen. Wait, why? Oh, I threw in their dagger, that's why. Okay. I'm finally holding on to let it go. Let me just practice the spin strat for a bit, actually. Let me just like turn on no damage and literally just practice the spin strat for a little bit. And just see if I can get it consistent. So, okay. Can you make him spin this way? No. There we go. That's what you want. You want an extra spin right there at the end. Like you want to like stop like right here, do one this way, and then he spins again. Adds in a minute, by the way, guys. Spin, spin. There we go. That's what you want. There we go. I want to get that consistent. So it's... So here we go. So... Spin, spin, and then I go preemptively to a charge or two. That didn't work. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay, so... Spin, spin... I gotta like verbalize it or else I can't get it. I don't know why. Spin, spin, spin. Yes, okay. You want to make sure that you're like lined up with his hand a little bit to the right when you're doing this strat. So boom, boom. And if you go beyond the hand, he doesn't attack, I think, is what happens there. Okay, we need to learn this with the BHF. Let's try with the BHF. Spin, 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 spin. Problem with the BHF is that the charge R2 is so slow that it's going to take a while for it to go off. Okay. Spin. One. See, like that is happening where it's not like... Fuck. He's not doing an extra spin, and you need to like be really good with the charge R2. Spin. 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 There we go. That's what you want. Can you do it off one spin? 1, 2. I wonder if that worked or not. I don't think Blood Rain is an indicator that didn't work. I think it just means that he like decided to do Blood Rain. Sometimes he gets tired of getting spun and just Blood Rains. Okay, yeah, nice. That's good. I want to like do it as quickly as possible when you get it in the fight. So 1. That wasn't good because I overstrafed that time. Overstrafed it. Okay, so. Spin. Spin. That's really good. Yeah, that's what you want, pretty much. Right there. Spin. Spin. Am I under strafing? Spin. Spin. I'm under strafing or something. Yeah, then that's I'm over strafing. Spin. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with the Bloodhound's Fang. It's a little bit tricky. Spin. Spin. That worked. Two. Maybe that's it right there. Spin. Spin. Oh, I see. You want to overstrafe it a tiny bit, so that way he turns the third time. I see. So, spin. Spin. Fuck you. Stop. Stop doing that. Please. Please. Stop it. Come on. Spin. And go with this. And then at the end of this... Oh, at the end of the spin, you have to do another one. Okay. So, I see. You go like just out of range after the spin. So like this, like you go just out of range. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay, I see. Gotcha. Okay, so spin. Ah, I fucked it up. Because I rolled for some reason. What's up, Duke Frog? 1, 2. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Interesting. Okay, let's try to apply that. Let's try to apply that to a real Moog setting. That's a big breakthrough for Moog, I would say. Because if he's giving you bad RNG, you just spin him. You just punish him by spinning him. Okay, well that was ass. I didn't mean to do that. Exactly, Pagmation. We're not going to practice the inputs there because we already know what to do. We already know what to do when Moog is like in phase 2, like after the first stagger. Getting the first stagger with the perfect hits is like the worst part of this fight. Other than that, it's fully scripted. Okay. So, speed spin. Okay, that's fine. Spin. I get it now. I get it now. Spin. Spin. I get it now. Oh my god. I understand. That is such a relief, dude.
I can see it.
That is such a relief, man. I finally understand. Am I ready for Monster Hunter? Oh, hell yeah, I am, Fox. I'm not sure how I'm going to distribute my content. I'm not sure if I'm going to do like half Elden Ring, half Monster Hunter. I might do like on-off. A couple of days here, a couple of days there. Type thing. Okay, so let's see. Spin. Hidden spin. Okay, that's fine. This is still a free R2. If I don't miss, free R2. Okay, so this is a free R2. I don't know if this is, but we're gonna go for it anyway. This is a free R2, but let's pretend that I have to spin him. Okay, stop doing that shit. Come on. I want to like pretend that I have to spin him. Oh, he's doing good attacks. Don't like. Stop. I want you to do like something bad. Moog Sol, baby. What's up, quote? Yeah, in some capacity. In some capacity. Like, it's gonna be better for when he gives you like really bad RNG. So you can just spin him and just like counter the bad RNG by just looping his AI over and over again like that. But a lot of the time he just gives you good RNG anyway. But there's some fights that are just super cursed that you'll need to implement the new tech too. So there's that. So let's try it again here. So come on, bro. I mean, this time I'm gonna have to do that. Not enough. What's up, Anga? Thank you for the 7 streams. Thank you. Welcome in. Haha. And then he goes right into another punishable attack. That's huge, actually. You can just like steamroll this fight if you know how to spin him like that. If I didn't miss that, I would have had a free fight because he would have done like the stab and I would have gotten a free charger too. I could probably get a new gold, honestly, with this tech. I don't have to be scared anymore. Can you charge her to this attack? I guess he spins anyway. Do that. Do this. This is a free stagger, but I'm going to try to spin him. I want to just practice it again. Okay. There we go. I wanted to practice how you would aim your R1s if you got that. Also, I want to see how this affects the frost crease. good. Very nice. That was a very fast smoke fight. The Frosters lasted the whole time. All right, was there anything else that I was in like dire need of practicing? Just go Leda. Honestly, just start practicing Leda. Just get an early start. Practice Leda. Just get all of it out instantly. That way there's no like incidents. And if there are, I can't say that I didn't try hard enough to prevent them. What's up, M? Come on in.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
Sub 1 hour. I think in the wrong category, fucked up. Sub 1 hour. I think talking about defeat consort. Can feel it in my loins.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
The entire Leda fight is just her taking out her toxic and abusive relationship with Mikula on you. Probably. Probably. He's just coping at this point. Nathan the Goat. Our boy Nathan.
Approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow.
We'll never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika.
So you can't really back out of that. You have to reaction roll it. If he's gonna do like a jump or something, you have to roll that. The thing is like, for some reason, these NPCs don't like just, I don't know. Sometimes they roll when you fight them against like walls and shit, but how are you? Sorry to hear that, M, but you're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. I am full of Olive Garden breadsticks right now.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikala, please.
We need to do a running R1 here. You need a little bit extra damage if you cast Golden Vow.
Make the world.
Did I better my consistency on Consort? The thing is about Consort is like it all relies on first phase, like if you can get a stagger into phase 2. Otherwise you lose a bunch of time. If you have to like ditch the stagger and just freestyle phase 2, it gets a lot slower. So it's hard to make it consistent when it really isn't that consistent in the first place. But yeah, I think I've done what I can to make it better. I've done what I can. It's just like sometimes you get a lot of weak hits in phase 1, and those weak hits in phase 1 a lot like screw over the phase 2. But done pretty much all I can at this point. Just gotta get good RNG one time, and I'll have it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikala, please.
Exactly, Spellburn. It's like you get a run all the way to the DLC, and then either Mesmer, Romina, Consort, or Leda troll you, and then it's just really rough at that point because you spent all that time getting here, and then you get really bad RNG.
Make the world.
Yeah, it's for Leda's fight, Fox. I have an audio cue for the first R1 on these dudes. There's like technically a way that you could probably time a backstab on the opener here, but I haven't really tried it at all.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree.
Can't waited too long to swing there.
Marika, you two deserve.
See, the thing is with that attack, with one hand, is that I think I win the trades there because I swing faster than him. But Needle Knight Leda says, "Good luck on the runs. You got this." I think it's up to you. I don't think it's up to me to have good runs. I think it might be up to you. May want to get that checked out first before you wish me good luck.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Mikala, please. Redeem. Mikala. You got
I think what we're gonna do is just do some like Hornsent and just like quit out when I get Hornsent dead for a bit, because he's the real problem. He's the real threat here. Hi, Bio. Hey, thanks, Basic. Appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the
Exactly, Meister.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Your lord is...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Mikala, please.
I don't have to practice this. I already know that how to fight them. You do this with all 4 NPCs. You actually get a 5th one, by the way. If you do Freya's questline, you get a 5th one. I got Morn, Hornsent, Leda, and Dane. Because I didn't really know how to do his questline. I also didn't want to summon him for the fight.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally
I was like, ew, summoning
will
sign.
never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
This is where it gets a little bit rough. Because he's just like spam rolling and he has late roll, so he just gets away automatically. You can't like ever like roll catch him. That's why you want to like keep him contained.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you deserve to face the reckoning. Mikala, please.
The problem is if I do it like that, it's gonna be much slower. If I just like spam running attacks on him, like even though that works, like it's gonna be a lot slower.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you do deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
But the frost grease is not going to last for Leda. Because, like, ideally, the grease lasts through the entire fight, because, like, Hornsent you can kill very quickly. So you would do the grease, like, as late as possible, and then you would do Hornsent in, like, less than 10 seconds. Then you do Dane pretty quickly, and then Leda you have Frostbite for with Natan, so it just, you melt her, pretty much, but...
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
The world.
Maybe you just do them slow. I think an R1 loop is possible. Like, I literally think it's possible. I just think it's gonna be a cheese. Like, it's gonna have to be like a cheese.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you too deserve to face.
I hate that jump so much. I hate that jump so much, dude. Oh my god. I remember I was trying something with the shield. I don't know. I can try the shield again. Like, if he bounces off the shield, that's perfect, because then I can get a free R1
Don't
in.
you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree,
It's just the jump.
Lord of Marika,
He just, like,
you too
always jumps for some reason. Okay, so he doesn't bounce off of it. Yeah, the shield's kind of useless then. I was hoping that it would make him bounce, because shields usually make you bounce, I think, if your weapons look small enough. but it doesn't bounce that hard, if at all.
Don't you dare approach
But I think I got it now.
kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Your lord is slain.
Just need to find the right R1 loop pace, because there's got to be a way to tell that you can do 2 R1s. There's got to be a pattern with like what attack he doesn't follow up, what attack that he does follow up.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
Maybe if he doesn't ever 2-end, you can just like R1 spam him down.
Tis just as the woman said it would be.
See, like he just did he insta 2-end there without any animation?
Lord
Oh my god, he actually also like
you too deserve to face the
poised through that attack, even though I hit him.
Your lord is slain.
Wow. The more you learn, dude. The more I'm doing this fight, the more brain rot it becomes. Holy shit. It's actually becoming worse, like the more that I do it. There's so many different possibilities that can happen.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
Makes the world.
Thanks, Lotus. It was like 5 seconds slower than optimal, I would say. Because Hornsent wasn't very good. Also, I mean, Dane wasn't good as well, but like... Yeah. This is just... It's very hard. It's a very hard fight. Like, it's a very high, like, skill ceiling, I would say. Not much you can really do, though.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of America, you too deserve to face the reckoning.
But, like, he just does that sometimes. I don't understand. my frost case is still up, so that's like a huge time save if Hornsent just stands there and takes it. The question is am I okay with like gambling that he just stands there? And the answer is probably not. I'm probably not okay with this gambling that he stands still, because he probably won't stand still.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Hi, Silo.
Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the one said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I would take that in a run, honestly. I would take that. I'm not too picky about like how good Hornsent goes. As long as it's not like atrocious. Stupid menu came up there. Like, I'd be okay with a Leda fight like that. Maybe Leda going a bit better. But, for the most part, that was okay. Like, that wasn't the worst Hornsent ever. Obviously, ideally, you want him to just, like, take multiple hits at a time. But it's very, very difficult to get 2 hits plus on Hornsent. He rolls out very often.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the Lord said it will be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
That's obviously not ideal as well, but... You're beating up a corpse, Natan. Get over here. Get over here. Help me. I don't know. I guess I'll take that. That's as good as we're gonna get on Hornsent. As far as a quote-unquote strat goes. It's really not a strat. It's just a hope and pray. It's literally a prayer and some duct tape. Is what the Hornsent strat is held together by. Just hope, streams, duct tape, and some fucking WT-40, and just send it. You know?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It is just as the Lord said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Now that's a Hornsent. You know what? I'm gonna stop it right there. We're just gonna stop it with the brain rot right there. That is a Hornsent. That is literally the pinnacle. Hey, thanks, Docky Nut, eh? Hell yeah. It's Eggy's, my girlfriend's mic. This work. Blade of Mercy ran out, but I got enough hits in to where I guess it didn't really matter. Hey, where's my bleed proc? Oh shit. Because I didn't get a bleed proc. Concentrate on finishing the run without dying, even if the time is not your best. I don't think that's very true. I think you want to focus on being fast, and then not dying comes with doing the fast strat correctly. So I don't care about finishing a 126. I care about finishing a 124. I don't really care about not getting the record. If it's not record, it's not good enough. That's why I haven't really PB'd yet, because, I mean, I could have taken, like, these, like, shit runs to the end. But I just get frustrated with them because they're just so bad. Fuck. It's your thing, kind of, yeah. I mean, even if it's not record, even if it's like a 120, like 520 or whatever, I probably have to just take that and like go into wilds without the record and then come back later, which I'd be fine with, honestly. I'd be fine with coming back after wilds. Will I stop when I get the record? I mean, probably. But will I get it before Friday is the real question? I don't know. So it might have to be postponed. Record might have to be postponed. I just want like I want like a 125 before, at the very least. That sucks if he starts that attack. That's like almost an instant run over if that happens, unfortunately. Yo, BLT. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. Welcome, BLT plus raiders. Saw you were grinding some Bloodborne today. It's nice to see Bloodborne's back on the menu for a lot of people. Welcome, 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 guys. Some defeat, sorry, not defeat consort. Two Gods, Elden Ring. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Trying to figure out right now why this fight is so inconsistent sometimes with the stagger in phase 2. And I think I figured it out. It's because of the way that the poise carries over. And unfortunately, it's not very common that you get like a perfect phase 1 where you can get a stagger. There's like some variables you have to keep in mind, unfortunately. Like, this is going pretty well so far. After this approach, it's going to be like 5 hits till I can get a frost proc. So that's 1, 2. That's 3. It's going to be 4, actually. Maybe my math is a bit wrong, but this is the perfect Radon because you get the bled proc and then it's just over. That's like what you want in a run. But it like so rarely happens that it feels unattainable, like that level. I've just never gotten it in a run, but we'll see. We'll see if I eventually get it. Oh. I'd be worried there for a minute. Oh no. What happened? What was that? Did it break? Okay. It sounded like something broke. That's like the... Well, I'm glad it didn't break, because that was kind of scary. That definitely jump scared me a little bit. Thanks, Elden. Thank you for the good luck. How's the cat doing? Oh, Oh, you know, he's doing fine. I don't know. We treat him like royalty. Did you want to summon me? I think I'm good. I think I have everything covered. I have everything under control. But thanks for offering. I'm glad that the skull didn't break. What do we think? Are we good on consort? Can we move on to Radabise? Lock it in, Lorenza. Lock it in. Lock it in. You can drop a bowling ball on me?
Wait, what's that?
Wait, the bowling ball?
Like Pac-Man or somebody? Somebody drops like something.
Kirby becomes like a brick, if that's what you're talking about.
Somebody like drops like a thing.
Somebody drops... Who drops a brick in Smash, chat? Or... What is it?
I don't know what those things called.
I don't know what they're called. Thank you, M. Oh, an anvil. Who drops an anvil in Smash? Is it Minecraft Villager or Minecraft Steve? Can you not drop an anvil? Steve? Kirby? Maybe it's Steve. Could be Minecraft Steve. Apparently, last thing I heard about Steve is that he's stupidly overpowered in Smash Ultimate. Steve down air? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so I wasn't making it up.
He does drop an anvil? Okay. People still even play Smash Ultimate. But that game is like... not as big anymore. The Switch 2, hell yeah. Yeah, because they had to like suspend tournaments. I think that was why it kind of died, right? Because they like literally were getting cease and desisted by Nintendo to not run tournaments for money. Yeah, Midra's like the best fight in the DLC for me. Might be the best fight in the game for me, to be honest, as well. Love that fight. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. I'm gonna take a quick like 1 minute bathroom break, and then we will be getting the runs going. So we're locking it in. We're locking it in after a quick break. I'm gonna run ads really quick just so we can get them off, like, and out of the way for the run. And then we'll get going with runs. What's your favorite fight in the speed run? In this one, I don't know, man. There's a lot of good ones. I like Morgoth a lot. Morgoth's a lot of fun. I like Mesmer. A good Romina is fun as well. I don't know. I will be right back, though. Let's run a quick ad break just to disable them for the run. Okay, I'm back. What's that guy talking about? Huh? Account made yesterday. You know what? We're just gonna let him. We're just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and just assume they won't do it again. How about that? Give him the old benefit of the doubt. Thank you, RVRM. Appreciate it, dude. Doubters. It's literally us. They'll get banned if you don't get record in the first try. That's a pretty risky game to play. That's like a very risky game to play. That's like a... I don't even know. That's very low odds. I'm down, though. I'm down. Thank you, Lorenza. Thank you, Meister. Appreciate it, dude. Feeling the luck in the air. Hell yeah. Now the question is the skill in the air as well? That's always the ultimate question. You need the luck and you need the skill.
And I can also that you're not then why I am caught.
Allow us to get RNG. Thank you, Neil Knight Leda. It's over for me? What? Made it bad luck now in Leda? Is that what that means? Honestly, if we're being real here, like, the more bad luck I get, the more... What's the word? I don't feel as pressured to perform well. But when I get really good luck, I feel like everything is on the line, you know? It's not a very comfortable feeling when you're getting very lucky, you know? You always feel like you're gonna have like something bad happen. So much more pressure. But the best way to deal with that is to just assume that, you know, it's not going to be the run until it's the run, you know? It's never the run until it's the run.
They serve it you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with...
Mental game is strong. Yeah. I mean, it's rough when you're getting bad RNG, you know? Like, I was watching Mitch try to get a run past Ramina last night, and that shit was not going his way. Luck averages out? Yeah, pretty much. It's not like 50-50 exactly, like bad luck and good luck. There's definitely gray areas where like you'll get a lot of good luck, a lot of bad luck, and then, you know, it doesn't always average out entirely 50-50, but that seems about right. And it's also not all about luck. There's still ways of dealing with bad luck and still surviving with losing like minimal time. And the more that you survive with bad luck, the better luck you'll get in the future. I feel like that's like pretty like proven to be true over time. Just that they were feeling the luck in the air, just pointing that out. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it's feeling tonight, because it's not even just Leda. It's like
If you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
after that you also have Leda Consort and Radabis, so there's still a lot more that can go wrong after Leda. Oops. Thank you, Shogun. I appreciate the good luck. Ah, fuck. Movement was kind of scuffed.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
So, the South Raya stand-up skip worked when I had this equipment set up. Everything off but gloves. And then I had Uchikatana. Yo, thanks, Violent Motion. Thank you for the good luck, dude. It's called Part 2, Lotus. This is not the original version, I don't think. It's like a remix, I guess, by the same people. There's another banger. This one's a secret menu, if you will. A secret menu item. That's not on their discography on Spotify. Let's see it. Stand-up skip? Stand-up skip. This might be the play to go light load for this stand-up skip. It's worked twice in a row now. Based on lord or weight. Well, you can't have arrows on or the bow, but it also is based on equipment load, I think, in some capacity. Like, I don't know if it exactly means lower is better. I think it just means that, like, certain values are, like, good enough for stand-up skips. I don't know. Standard skip? I'm saying stand up skip. Stand up, like no stand up animation. Well, well, well. Well, A. How's it going, Montage? Good to see you, dude. Exactly, Juro. I mean that all the non-stand-up skips are not the real Slim Shady because they aren't standing up. They're just already up. These are all fake Slim Shadys. Montage, have you tried the Iron Fist buffs yet? I'm sure you have. I've seen you on Rivals a lot lately. I think they're pretty damn good. He kind of fucks now. You hate it? Really? You hate it? Another streamer that's like a super high elo and Iron Fist says they don't like it either. Maybe because it keeps getting banned out. I don't know. That's like the risk that you run with one tricking a character that like isn't very good, is that when they actually do get buffed, everyone wants to play them, and then it just gets banned or picked away from you. He's too easy now. Dude, he kind of fucks. I've been dropping some really good games with him recently. Haven't played that much past couple of days, but he's pretty damn good. Right. You're not special anymore? Damn, that sucks. Especially after getting the Lord icon, right? Damn. Yeah. They definitely had to do something. But when I saw those changes at first, I'm like, damn, they're kind of like changing its entire identity. Which it pretty much did change its entire identity. But yeah. How ass he was. This one could have broken 1540 if it got a stand-up skip at Church of Ella. Did I miss any bow cancels? I don't think I did. Just a little bit of slow movement in Fort Faroth. Am I still running magic? I got bored of her very quickly. I got bored. She's too slow. It's mainly just Black Widow, Iron Fist. It's really about it. I got bored of a lot of characters in that game, to be fair. So, Brother to the Fist. I mean, it's like one of the only characters that I still find fun. Fun maxing, just like Magnus, dude. Magnus is fun maxing. Look at this guy. This guy's a really fun guy. This guy's really fun at parties, too. That was a nice joke that you just told. Holy shit. That's a really good joke you just told. Oh my god, you should do stand-up comedy. What a funny guy. Oh my god, that was really funny. Get this guy a fucking... a show, like a stand-up show. On Netflix, if you like. He needs a Netflix special. ASAP. Thanks, TQ. Appreciate that. Wait, did I may have gotten enough resistance, but I probably should have checked anyway. I got that like 5-pack, and then I guess I should have enough no matter what. But I should have checked to see if I had enough before going to DTS. Yeah, I have 10. Okay. Oh, nice, Meister. Was it your first time doing it? Raging Bracky is quite the monster, man. It made me crash out a couple of times. My first playthrough of World. A little run back through World. I see. That's fair. Yeah, we're just using gravity. Spellburn, I don't know. You can call that a glitch if you want, but the rules don't say that it's a glitch. We're just knocking him off a cliff. Yeah, he's falling off the cliff. Yeah, for some reason the ground by where you do the parry is for some reason he can fall off. Only right there though. Yeah, we're not like glitching him. We're not like doing 1,000,000 damage in 1 second.
Great. I see. I see it now. Was my whole existence just...
Good.
You kind. Let's grey anchor until it will dredge across the far. But the so brave seek to become Leda.
Radon's stake skip was allowed for convenience. I don't think it was, like, ever justified as being not a glitch. I don't think we really care either to justify it. People are just not really against banning it, or against allowing it. At least the runners aren't against it. A lot of viewers don't like it, but that's not really what you make rules around. You just make rules around what's healthy to run.
You claim what? I might doubt. The words are truly. I believe. Even that's the part. Oh. You have a... I wish to... A night luminary... So. Now.
You get +6 because you kill Magnus. Montage. Also, in any percent glitchless, you have +4 because you don't +5 before Radon. You just +4 before Radon because you get the +5 stone a lot later in the run. At gold free, or after gold free, I should say. So it's +6 with frost grease versus +4 with blood grease, pretty much is the difference. Yeah, this one's pretty good jump rare.
You've come and with this a night. Now, this...
Oh, took it off. This, and then... I think that's about it.
Heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is what you have. Oh.
.1 gold! Yo, let's go! Can't tell what I'm watching sometimes. It's when there's sometimes it evens it out. Well, I try my best to do that. I try my best to introduce speedrunning to an audience that doesn't usually watch speedrunning, so I try to explain some little things that you might not pick up on a first watch. Thank you, Zoro. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That I cannot believe that has happened. Fuck, dude. I missed. I need a headshot now. I got one. Does it still work? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's enough damage. Okay.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
If I didn't headshot on that second weapon art, like when I was going back in for the riposte, I would have probably not gotten the one cycle and lost like 30 plus seconds. It was just enough damage, yeah. Barely enough damage. With the headshot. Bit slow of a Moog, to be fair. We lost like 4 seconds to the gold, but... That's why I've been trying to get better at hitting the headshot, because I knew that eventually one day I would need it. Because like it didn't really matter getting a headshot until, you know, it ends up like not working out in a run. You have to like hit a headshot because you missed an R1 somewhere. Still ongoing for sub 31. We've gotten sub 31 before, like twice. That's what I think the record is, sub 31 DLC entrance. But we're not far behind it. Also, the record has a ton of time lost in the capital to make up for. I think the record is like, 17 seconds lost in the capital. Hello, Zaf. Welcome, dude. Thank you, Wizard. Appreciate it. How am I so fast? I was born this way. I was born to speed. But not in a car. On a horse. Doing good, Zeph. Just trying to get a run in. You know how it is. Another day, another attempt. That's eventually gonna just die to Leda, but we're gonna try our best anyway to not let that happen. Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh my god. There's no shot. What the fuck is that, man? What is that? Bro. What? Yeah, I shit my pants too, Zeph. Don't worry. Gotta change my pants after that one. Holy shit, man. That's insane. I have literally never seen that before. Yeah, exactly, Shogun. That was literally what I was saying. Like, another day, another dead run. And there it was. Can we get a clip? I mean, I'll watch it back if somebody puts a clip in chat. But I don't want to go back, dude. It's too painful. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Shogun. That was a bit of self-fulfilling prophecy. We gotta stop with that. We gotta stop, like, manifesting the bad luck. We gotta stop. Oh, fuck, dude. Ugh. It wasn't even sub 31 Moog anyway. I don't like losing runs for free like that. You know what? Before I start the next run, I'm gonna practice the Furnace Golem, actually. Because I haven't practiced the Furnace Golem yet. Okay, well, that's just free RNG right there. How's all you could clip? I'll open that up in a minute. Like, what is this, by the way? Why does he just, like, turn sometimes? Now I'm behind him. Dude, fuck off! These archers, man. What is happening? Stop! Dude, what is happening tonight? Stop. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, well that didn't show me anything. I gotta see my line. I gotta see my line. Let me get my line. Are you fucking? Oh, your VODs are over the storage limit, guys. Oh no, my VODs are over limit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here. All right. Let's see how my line was. Okay. There's no... I curved in! Alright, I curved the other way. Oh, wait. You guys can't see it. Huh? Why can't you guys see it? There we go. Okay. TikTok worthy? Look, I curved into it. The fuck is that, like, cursed? Like... So I guess I just want to go in. I want to go, like, this way, because then this, like, terrain will block it. But I went, like, this way. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Final Destination, Elden Ring edition. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I am become meme. Yeah, pretty much. That's what's happening right now. You know, living the dream. I'm living the meme. That's what's happening right now. All right. Here we go. Yeah, he normally aggroes Spellburn, but he doesn't ever, like, kill you. Unless you, like... I guess I took a really bad line right there. You know what the problem is, Wizard, with that? Is that it's not even, like, foolproof, because I've been killed by the dragon before. When I'm too close to the left, the dragon kills me. So it's like, you really just can't win. Unless you quit out, I guess. I could quit out there. But, yeah. I don't know. That is super scuffed. He's prepping me for a better run. That's true. That's true. He's doomsday prepping for the next run.
Salon time.
Huh?
We're having salon time. I was doing my mom's hair.
Oh, cool. I told him I was, I am become meme. Yeah, pretty much. You know, like living the dream. Final Destination X Elden Ring X Hawkeye. Here's how you shoot. I never miss. The Archer actually thinks he's Hawkeye, though. It's crazy. Just warming up, yeah. We're prepping the juicer run.
I am caught.
Dude, really? I didn't get a pivot there? Okay. I don't know if it's worth resetting off that, but probably not. I'm gonna be behind by 3 seconds though for Horska, unfortunately, but oh, I'm glad, Spell. I'm glad that you came from YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me as well. It is sometimes like part of me like doesn't really want to multi-stream. Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, you know, like what's the point? But like, it really is just free like viewership from an audience that exists. It very much exists. It's just, I don't know. I've been streaming on Twitch for like 4 years now, and YouTube for like a month maybe. So just gotta let it take some time to build up. The biggest problem for me right now is the fact that like there's no music on YouTube and no chat on YouTube, and I want to make the watching experience more like watchable for YouTube viewers, but I don't know how to do that. I could combine the chats, but I don't know. I would need someone to help me moderate YouTube.
Have they served you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Come on, bro. Oh, what's up, Gliss? Hell yeah. Huge. W YouTube viewers, holy shit. Thanks, guys. I know, Zenith. Elden Ring is 3 years today. That's crazy. Elden Ring is 3 years old. I didn't realize that until today. I thought it was 2 years old. I mean, it was until today, but like, I thought it was becoming the 2-year anniversary this year. Yeah, COVID was 5 years ago. Yeah, that's even worse to think about. I feel like everyone's having trouble coping with that one for sure. Hey, what's up, Shark? Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome from the ISP content. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a bad sit. Honestly, I might want to just reset this, but
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Let my hand.
I don't know. Do I just reset it? Nah. Nah, I just don't feel like it, man. just don't feel like resetting right now. I don't know. It's always these bad runs though that always like end up PBing. PB compared to the goal? Dude, the PB is so far off the goal. Like, my PB is so bad. It's 128, 32, which is 4 minutes and 20 seconds off the record. But my Sum of Best is really good. My Sum of Best is, like, on par with the record Sum of Best. Continuing the run is good, yeah. I don't want to make it a reset stream. I get so tired of runs when I do have a reset stream. They get so boring to grind out when it's just like, oh, did I get a good sit? Or did I get like good movement here? I don't really care too much about that a lot of the time. Okay, well, I guess I'm resetting anyway. I was trying to take off my armor for, the skip. Yo, I golded, let's go! I golded! Let's fucking go! Rat gaming. Yeah, next time I guess I'll just take off the armor a lot earlier. Because for some reason, taking off the armor gives you a good stand-up... it gives you a stand-up skip when you teleport to Church of Ella. Not really sure why it does that, but... that's okay. I wanted to reset it anyway. We got ads in a minute, by the way, guys. Just so you guys know. You wanna... get up, stretch, get a snack, do whatever. Once they pop up. No, reset runs are underrated. Yeah, I think the biggest mistake that a lot of new runners can make is to reset too many times. Like, I used to do it a lot in Demon Souls without realizing that, like, I had much more time to save elsewhere. But if I didn't get, like, a perfect, you know, first level, like, if it was off by a few seconds on, like, the first level, I would, like, reset, even though there's, like, much more time to save. And I ended up, like, smashing those times, even without the good starts. Lose the endgame focus? Yeah. You just think to yourself, like, oh, you know, I got a deathless run, you know, and whatever. And you ignore, like, the time that you lost because you went deathless, and you're like, wait, then you go back and you evaluate, and you're like, wait a second. This wasn't deathless, but it was 20 seconds off my gold, which is, like, not good at all. Then you realize that, like, you can actually finish runs and PB with deaths. And that's when, like, you unlock, like, the secret to speedrunning right there.
And I can also let you know, then why not? I am calling.
Doesn't have to be a perfect run. It could just be a meh, like, start. Didn't get the pivot again. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Chimpy? We got sniped by an archer after Moog. That was our last death. Very fun stuff. So now we're just trying to get another one. But that was my first run of the night, so... Yeah, literally like actual classic right there. Classic DLC enemies being menaces to society. So true. So brave. So true.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Have a good night, Jero. Thanks for watching, dude. Much appreciated. Don't hit me. Thank you. You played Demon's Souls when it first came out? Really? I didn't. No, I didn't even know that it was like a game series at that point in time. I think I was still playing like Call of Duty. And what else was out at that time? Around like 2009. Oblivion was another big game that I was playing a lot of. Yeah, I had no idea Souls even existed until DS1. Halo, yeah. Halo was pretty big then too. The what? The Breaking Benjamin Halo song, dude? Classic. I was not an Xbox kid though, I was a PlayStation kid. I had an Xbox, but I didn't play it online ever. So I had like Oblivion on Xbox, but I didn't have it on PlayStation. So I'd have like single player games on Xbox.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Nailing that bow landing, hell yeah. DS2 was your first? DS2 was my friend Tater's first as well. But I think his first was Scholar, not original DS2. That's how we actually like met. We were playing Scholar PvP. I was like, hey, this guy's pretty good. And then I added him. Rat line, rat line, rat line. There we go. Stand up skip? Now everyone calls you a cheater if you're good at games. Dude, I've been, not recently, but I was playing Rivals for a while. No stand up skip. Fuck. And when I was really into playing Black Widow, people would call me a cheater like almost every game. Like I couldn't hit more than like 2 headshots in a game or else they called a cheater. Yeah. Playing the worst character in the game? Dude, that's cheating, bruh. What do you mean you're playing the worst character in the game with the lowest win rate and lowest pick rate? What? You have to be cheating to be winning on that. Played one game of Warzone for the first time in ages. First kill, the dude types cheater. Yeah, that's a classic, honestly. Yeah, exactly, Jason. You know what ruined that, by the way? You know what ruined like comp gaming was websites that show you like character stats. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not, but I feel like knowing all the stats of all the characters and all the winners and all the counters is like that in itself is like kind of cheating. Like, cause you didn't learn that information. It just kind of was given to you. I mean, it definitely like helps a lot for somebody learning the game for the first time or whatever. But like, you didn't actually obtain that information. It was just given to you. Thanks for 10 months, PK. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome back, bro. But yeah, that's my hot take on modern comp gaming. It's those goddamn stat websites. Hide all weapon stats in Elden Ring. Well, to be fair, if you want to say something ruined Elden Ring, that'd be like streaming, right? Because all the streamers are using the meta builds and whatnot. But you don't have to use them, because it's not like competitive in any way, unless you're speedrunning or doing like a hitless run or something. The other summon guy was using cheats to kill Radon. That's crazy. Quit all comp games for like 1,000,000 times better. Yeah, I agree. After playing Rivals for a bit, I can definitely confirm all those bad feelings about the past came back. Absolutely. Okay, this one's consistent. The one at Church of Ella is not consistent, though. That one is like... This one's like a lot more consistent, though. That's actually insane, Farron. Oh, what? Why did it toggle? It toggled my shield. I guess the input got stored. I did, PK. It's really good. I'm really excited for the Lies of P DLC. They're really cooking. Huh? Good night, Eggy. Hi, cartographer. Want to talk about it? Haven't seen anything. Well, I would recommend that you watch the 2 trailers that have come out, though. If you want to see it for yourself, you know, or just wait till the game comes out. But it's up to you. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it for sure. The story trailer was really good. I recommend that you watch the story trailer before you talk about it in here. But again, up to you. Yeah, Jason. It's been a long week, even though it's only Tuesday. It's been a long week anticipating Wilds for sure. I think everyone's kind of on the same page.
Well, you please. I'm angry.
Do you know who the woman is, or is she new? I'm pretty sure it's the legendary stalker they talk about in the game. But I don't know if we know much about her. For real, Chimpy. You know, the Lies of P devs have to work on a Monster Hunter game, dude, and tell them the secrets of making a optimized PC port. I see, Gliss. Yeah. Just, they showed off a bunch of cool guns, or not guns, sorry, weapons. The one I had in my head was a gun greatsword that I want to use. But yeah, they just showed off like a bunch of weapons, a bunch of new playstyles. There's like claws. There's like a bunch of new shit they're adding. And it's supposed to be like a prequel, I think, if you watch the story trailer. It's like before the events of Lies of P, I believe, is what the DLC is. But the one thing I don't really know about is whether or not it'll be playable from the base game, or if it'll be like a new mode, like a different game mode, kind of like how Resident Evil 4 has like separate ways. Like it might be like a separate ways level expansion where it's just like a completely different mode, but I'm just really not too sure. Because if it's a prequel, then I feel like it should be a separate mode, but I don't want it to be. I'd rather it be accessible from the game, because that way we could do like base game plus DLC runs, you know, with the same character. But I'm unsure if it'll even let us. But it does say you need to own the game to play it. So that is also evidence that it might be playable from the base game as well, but I'm not sure. We're cursed by Unreal Engine 5. You know, we kind of are. Unreal Engine 5 has not been too great recently. Wait, is it bad, PK? Is Final Fantasy 16 bad on PC? I didn't play it. How is God of War on PC? I know the first one was pretty good, but... Oh, it's like really bad? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, the first one was good. I don't know about Ragnarok, though. For me, it was awful. God of War Ragnarok. I see, okay. Yeah. And Last of Us was bad, too. I mean, Sony has, like, a really bad track record of, PC ports, dude. Their ports are just never good. To be fair, it took Elden Ring like 7 or 8 patches to get stable, and it took even longer to fix the crashes. The crashes weren't fixed till the DLC came out, pretty much. I didn't get the rune arc. Oh my god. That's annoying. Pretty good stars. Pretty good. Had one really good one that got past Smoke, but it died pretty much instantly when I got in the DLC. Not too bad tonight, though, overall. I feel like we haven't had, like, a really bad night. I mean, we had, like, the other night we couldn't get, like, into the DLC at all, really. But even then, we ended up getting one later in the stream. That. What's up, Owen? Welcome. Love your selection of Glorp emotes. I have a lot of them. You will not be disappointed by my selection of Glory emotes, that's for sure. Sephiroth. DLC at 40 FPS in your mid PC. I wonder how lossless scaling would have worked on your computer then. Have you guys ever heard of lossless scaling, the application? It's like frame generation, but it works for games that don't even run at native, like above 60. It lets me play ER at like perceived 120 frame rate, and it feels really good. The only problem with it is it adds input delay. Yeah, it's on Steam. I think there's a command for it called scaling, exclamation mark scaling. I think I was running it for a bit for the disbounty, but then I realized that it gave me input delay on Radon, and it was like fucking me over. But I'm sure the casual experience would not be affected too heavily by it, and if anything, it'd make the casual experience better, because honestly, for me, playing games at 120 at least is so much prettier than 60. So much better experience in my eyes, but that sucks. I did the weapon art too late there on Darwill. Really chimpy. Dude, if that's the case, if I can actually run it, I've been thinking about running it again. If I actually could like run it without frame drops, I might actually enjoy that more for Elden Ring. It looks so pretty at 120 FPS, dude. Skin looks so good at higher frame rate. What's up, Dangerous? How's it going, dude? I didn't craft the frost greases. Shit. Lies at peak running at 120 normally. Giga Chad, dude. The fucking Giga Chad game. Should be fine here, shouldn't die. Calculated, easy clap. Ole mole. Thank you, Zoomy Snacks. Appreciate that, dude.
I see it now. Was my whole existence.
Yeah, for sure, Chimp. But even with the input lag, it really wasn't that noticeable. And I would say it'd be worth it for playing this game at any level besides like the top level of speedrunning. I would recommend lossless scaling to pretty much anybody. It's like that good of a program.
You and let's grow anchor until it will drag across the far. But the Grisor seek to become Leda.
Because like I can't really exactly tell how it affects everything else under the hood. I can't tell how it affects skips. I can't tell how it affects boss fights and whatnot to have it on. But for the most part, I would say the program is great if you're not like trying to like, you know, do a speed run that requires a certain way of things going, you know. If you're just doing any kind of casual challenge run or whatever, I definitely would have it on. The only downside is that when I return back to 60 frames for speedruns, it just hurts my eyes because you're just not used to how like laggy it is.
You claim what? My dad. Words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the pop.
The worst was when I would go from Demon Souls remake to Bloodborne. So going from 60 to 30.
You have a I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Speaking of Bloodborne, there's like a Bloodborne event happening for Souls speedruns pretty soon. I was thinking about participating, but it might be too, like, there might be like too much happening that month because there's like wilds, and I won't be done with this run, and I don't know. Yeah, it's really cool, PK. I just really hope there's no, like, cease and desist or anything with it, because, like, that'd be a shame if it had to just be taken down all of a sudden. But I feel like the more people that stream it and whatever, like, the worse it's gonna get, and the more aggressive Sony's gonna be to, like, take it down. So that kind of worries me a little bit.
Now, this
Yeah. Yeah, that part kind of worries me a bit, for sure. They're just gonna get more and more aggressive, I feel like.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
It's like how COD shut down Plutonium, right? Like, didn't they shut that down? That program to play like the COD games without cheaters and hackers ruining it for you? They like shut that down. But didn't add like a compensation. Which is like, it's just crazy because like people were like literally like getting hacked really bad on any of the older CODs, like Black Ops games, Black Ops 1 and 2, and whatnot. Like every lobby had cheaters, and they could like get your fucking like personal info, and they're like shutting down a way to play the game safely. Is just crazy to me, without fixing the game in the first place. You miss the old CODs? I miss Black Ops Zombies. That shit was the best, man. MW2 sniping. My goat for sniping was definitely Black Ops 2. I feel like there's two kinds of people, like Modern Warfare people and Black Ops people for like sniping. I don't know why, I just really liked the DSR 50, dude. That was my shit back in the day. When I was a little squeaker. Uh-oh. Oh, I took the wrong angle there. Fuck, I can still keep going though. I can still keep going. I think I have an extra resin. Man, that sucks. Quick death though, quick death, quick death. Not the worst, I guess. Just a wasted resin. Which is not a big deal, because I can still grab the extra one on mountaintops. Barely even behind. But we are behind the record by quite a bit now. Yeah, it was just the initial blood rain. I took the wrong angle of the charge R2 there. I'm supposed to like angle it so that it hits him and doesn't hit me, but I just angled it wrong and I was stuck in it. You can even tank a hit of it. I tanked 2 hits, unfortunately. I think it was due to me just being inside of it for too long. Like you can actually like get away from it if you time it right, but. Yeah, he was pretty good that time, for sure. Gulch? Take that. I will take a 0.1 second gorge. Oh. 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 No. That's a skip that I almost never miss. And now it's mega foggy. I cannot see, I'm legally blind. How many NPCs do you fight at Leda in this run? You fight Leda, Hornsent, and Dane. Or sorry, Hornsent, Dane, Leda. So 3. 3 NPCs. What's up, Circuit? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. It's very nice of you. Glad you've been enjoying the runs. Welcome in, dude. W YouTube viewer. Oh! Don't snipe me again, please. I'm just gonna quit out here, I think, next time. I think next time that I get here, I'm just gonna fucking quit out, because this... I can't be dying to that. I can't be dying to that twice in one night. He's gonna quit out. I just want to be safe. I should be behind him now. This guy is a little bit scary, so taking a bit of extra safety for him. I could, if I wanted to, like, just run past him you know, jump his attack or whatever, but I'd rather just not deal with that, honestly. Yeah, no kidding. Bliss. What were you asking earlier, by the way, about something about like a weapon? I couldn't get your comment. Ended up getting buried. I don't remember what you were gonna ask. Plus 10. Interesting. Was that literally just because of the extra quit outs and getting stuck on the... Wow, that's so much time loss, actually. Interesting. No idea what you asked. So I think you were talking about the Bloodhound's Fang. You know, I think you may have been asking if other weapons are viable in this run. If that's what you were asking, I can answer that, but I don't remember if that's what you asked. Yeah? Okay. That's what I figured you were asking, but... Yeah, so there's another weapon that people have been using for, like, runs of these kind. Not in this category, but the Death's Poker is very, very good. It's probably the best weapon in the game, and it might be better for this category too, but it's hard to use because the bosses move around too much in the DLC. So it might be too hard to use to be worth it. Too hard to make work, I should say, against DLC bosses. But yeah, basically BHF, Death's Poker, and then maybe Serpent Hunter. Serpent Hunter is also a good option for like anything that fights Rykard. But in this run, you don't need to fight Rykard because you get capital access through Moog and Radon anyway, which is what's required to get into the DLC. So Serpent Hunter is not really an option for this run. Unless you wanted to optionally lose, like, time for no reason. OC runs done in 1.7. Well, for you need to run on version, like, 1.13 or something like that for DLC runs, anyway. So, any run with Death's Poker and DLC would have to be on a later patch. But yeah, I do see people running with Death's Poker on older versions. That is true. Yeah, there's also like strat glyphs to like circumvent the RNG. Like they use like usually they use like a square off weapon or like an unsheath weapon to build up poise damage, and then they will use Death's Poker afterwards. Tips on Mesmer. One thing that I like to do is when he does the like the uppercut flame into like the stab, you can either roll backwards and then like bait him to do like a double stab, and then you can just strafe into his body and get free hits. I like doing that a lot. And then just remember that you can never strafe like the rolling stab attack. Like, you literally can just never strafe that. The game does not allow you to because it has such good tracking. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else, honestly. Can't think of much else besides those two. Phase 2, I would say, is a lot easier than Phase 1. Oh no, that's really bad. Four. Had to strafe that one. They're gonna lose time here though. Took a hit. Damn. Damn. Second time with your incantations build. I see. What's like your main damage source then? Like, what are you using to get damage in the punish windows? Because that might help too. Like, the baiting out that double stab, it gives you a pretty big damage window. Like, he does the up flame, and then you roll backwards, then you're standing at like where the tip of his spear is, kind of like a little bit back from that, and you'll see him do a double stab, and you just either roll in or you strafe in, and you can get like free hits while he charges up the last stab, because that one you can actually strafe. That like last power stab. Sir, level 1 category? No, there's not a level 1 category in this game. I think it would simply just use the Bloodhound's Fang and just be kind of like the same run, which is why I don't think it's a thing. I could be wrong though. Be interesting to see. Someone asked that the other night too. Okay, so we're gonna have 16 now. Come on, bro. Gotta work with me here, Messer. Morga. Instead of Mesmer. You did not want to cooperate there on that one, but... Fuck, dude. Losing a lot of time here. Didn't really get good RNG on Morgott. Gold-free was fine, but I just kind of screwed it up myself. We're kind of cosplaying the record right now with how bad our capital was.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Would be an actual level 1 category, surely, not like Godric's Rune, Source Seal, etc. I think it would definitely allow that stuff. I don't think that's like stuff that you should ban, because it's in the game, right? You're not like, you're artificially increasing your level. I would say, so does the Source Seal actually increase your rune level, or does it just give you fake stats? Like, I feel like it just gives you fake stats, no? I feel like if they actually increase your rune level, then you wouldn't be using them. Well, it wouldn't be 2 categories. It would just be 1, and it would just be a definition, a strict definition, because if you allow the stat leveling in one and not the other, one of them is literally just not a rune level 1 run, and the other one is. Or sorry, stat buffing or whatever. Because if you determine that stat buffing is enough of a problem to want to ban it, then you would just like determine like, okay, it's not even worth making a category without it, because then it's simply just a leveled run at that point. Just a little bit less of leveled that you would be on like one of these runs, right? I feel like a level 1 run should be defined as character level, not like with stat boosters and whatnot, because you can, I think you can do that in like other games, SL1 runs and whatnot. I think they allow you to increase with stat increasing items and rings and whatnot. But it would have to be decided upon by the community, because that is actually a big issue, because You can get rune level 60 with all the buffs, which is like not bad at all. Basically like a level would run. Yeah, that's something to consider for sure. The thing is, Gliss, is that they take time to get, so you wouldn't be using all of them. Like, you surely wouldn't be using Godric's rune, right? Because that would take like 3 minutes after you kill Godric to go and get. So it literally wouldn't even be worth getting. You would definitely do like Radagons plus like maybe like Physic tier. Like it might be worth grabbing the Physic flask and grabbing the strength one. They're not activated, Gliss. You have to activate them to use them, which would require you to climb the tower in Limgrave, which is very slow. What's up, Chris 6x6? Doing good, dude. How about you? Just chilling, doing some runs, man. Trying to get one through to the end. Like I say every day. It'll happen eventually, for sure. Just haven't had my time yet with this category. It'll happen, though. We'll get it. One of these times, for sure. Straight at it as the wretch. Yeah, like, basically what I'm trying to say is that, like, it wouldn't even really be worth it to get all those buffs, because it just takes time getting all those buffs. It's, like, the main thing. Like, you definitely would get Source Seal, because that's, like, 20 stats for free, right? But, other than that, like, you would be that, plus, like, maybe Strength Physic, and that's, like, all you could really grab on route. Because you could grab Strength Physic, you can grab Charge Physic, and then you could grab the Charge Talisman. And then you could have, like, a pretty strong, like, Charge Attack build. Or you could do, like, a Weapon Art build with the Stormhawk Axe. Wouldn't be a bad idea either. Potential deaths with the 3 big guys there. Yeah, that too. That's also why I didn't grab that on my my hitless run. I did hitless in this game. Didn't grab the Godric's rune. I didn't really see the point. Zip percent is R1 category. Well, zip percent's like an RL10 category or whatever level the Vagabond is, right? So it is technically not RL1. You have to be the wretch for RL1. If you really want it to be technical about it. Allowing stat boosters would allow for more routes. That's generally the consensus with RL1 runs, that it's more fun when you can use more equipment. Like, take DS1, for example, where the SL1 run, literally, you can use, like, 3 weapons. Like, it's not a lot of weapons that you can use. You can use, like, the reinforced club. You can use, like, the blacksmith hammer, the giant blacksmith hammer, and I don't know what else you can use, actually. But those are, like, the 2 main ones. Hey, what's up, Graphic? Yeah, it's been alright. I mean, I got sniped off my horse in the DLC on one of my runs, but we're at least getting to the DLC, which is nice. Could be just dying to Magnus. No outside boosts was your point? Well, that's what we're talking about right now. We're kind of like talking about whether or not that is or isn't a valid definition of RL1. In my opinion, RL1 is no character leveling, and everything else goes. Because you're not leveling up your character. You're just using equipment in the game that you're meant to be using to boost your stats artificially. But that's just my opinion. And also an opinion that other RL1 players hold. Can you really though, Close? Can you actually get 150 without any levels? Pretty sure you can only get like 60 at max, which is still a lot, but I don't think you can get 150. That's like an over-exaggeration by a lot. Yeah, and what we're saying is that it literally wouldn't even matter how strong you can get RL1, because you literally would simply just be picking Wretch and taking the fastest possible route through the game. Instead of, like, oh, let me just go quickly to Halig Tree, get Marika's Sourceal. Let me quickly go to fucking bumfuck nowhere and get the Physics tier for 10 more stats on this stat. You would simply just pick Wretch and just take the fast route to the game. And pick up whatever you could. You wouldn't, like, go out of your way to get stuff if it wasn't important enough. Yeah, we're talking about a RL1 speedrun right now graphic, how that would work speedrun wise. It's not even a category, but if it was a category, we're talking about if it would or wouldn't allow stat boosting. And generally from what I've observed, it probably would allow stat boosting just because of the definition of RL1 just being not leveling your character. Because in my opinion, everything else seems a bit arbitrary to like ban and allow stuff based on how quote-unquote cheesy it is or whatever. That's never considered for speedrun categories, almost ever. It's almost always like more strict than that.
Well, then I presume these...
But I caught that. Good. Kind of a good hippo. 3-second gold? How is that even possible? What? 3-second gold? Huh? What? How did I gold? What? I don't understand how it's possible. I don't know how I had 3 seconds to save there. Okay, well, that was good hippo, I guess. I feel like that's wrong. That doesn't seem right. But I guess it is right. I don't know. I'll clean my summon best after, but I don't think that's wrong. That's was timed fine. I don't think I even had that time to gold on Hippo, but I guess I did it. Cool. There goes summon best. It's literally lower than Tom's now, or like equal to Tom's now, I think. Thank you, Gliss. Thank you for watching an ad for me. Might have to delete the first floor gold though, because the kookery strat definitely loses you like a second or two because you're not YOLOing the line on that Fire Knight. I might keep the gold because I might end up YOLOing the Fire Knight at some point, but seems pretty fake to keep into the splits. Might just be like an automatic time loss every run if I don't delete the gold. Just watching ad defensive streamers directly. A very, very, very small amount of money goes to me per ad watched. Yes. So how many viewers you have determines how much money you make from ads, because it shows the ad to everybody watching, excluding subs and turbo users, obviously. So streamers that have more viewers get more money from ad revenue because there's more people watching the ads. That's how it works. This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer. It's a very small amount of money, but it does help for sure to not block ads. Yo, Conky, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you, thank you. Big primers. Unfortunately, I fucked up that jump, but it's fine. Took the angle there a bit incorrectly. Your Prime sub isn't working, you emailed them about it? So what happened with me with my Prime sub is that it wasn't working because it's linked to the same Amazon account that my brother uses, and I think he was using the Prime sub and that wasn't working for me. So make sure that's not it. Make sure it's not already used up by somebody else in your Amazon. Didn't use Prime sub on you is disappointing. I think he subs normally though at tier 1. I'd hope so, at least. I'd hope so. Hey, appreciate it, Conky. Appreciate it, dude. Glad you're enjoying them. Resetting. Definitely the boss fights, I would say, Spellburn. I mean, the movement's very fun in this run, for sure. Because there's a lot of fun, like, running sections to do. That, you know, it's satisfying to get a good gold in, like, a running section. But definitely the boss fights, I would say, are the big reason why I'm running this category. How sweaty do your hands get? Why, do you want to buy my hand sweat? They get pretty clammy when I'm playing, for sure. I have a custom controller, though, that has like an anti-sweat grip. What's the moist meter looking like? I feel like I shouldn't be disclosing this information to you guys. Yeah, they get decently clammy for sure. Not overly sweaty though, but they get pretty warm. I like to wipe my hands in like a towel or something when I'm running. Definitely helps. Keep them nice and dry, which is like important for a lot of stuff, to not fuck up your movements, your inputs. Oh no. Should still work. That didn't work. Okay. Was it too early, I guess? I guess my weapon or my charger 2 is too early on the transition. Does kind of suck. Should be like a 10-second time loss at least, unfortunately. We did indeed recover it, but it is not supposed to go like that. It's supposed to headshot him, and then that's supposed to knock him down, and then I get 2 hits on his eyeball. It is indeed Mukai, and you know what? Our Summon Best is now tied with Tom's. I can't remember if it's a 52 or 53, but it's either tied with Tom's or ahead of Tom's by 1 second. I don't think so, Swamp. I don't think it matters either. I think it was just I did the charger shoot too early into phase 2, so it restarted his poise to full.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit?
Because the model underneath the floor comes up, and then it's gonna be like 10 seconds, yeah. And when the model comes up from underneath the floor, it reset the poise because I actually staggered the phase 1 fire giant. Something like that. I don't remember exactly what the explanation is, but for some reason, if you wait long enough, it doesn't reset its poise. Not really sure why, but... yeah, I regenerated Champagne, yeah. It didn't regenerate because I didn't hit him for long enough, but if you hit him too early, it regenerates to full for some reason. Like, it just goes from, like, 60 or whatever to just full if you do the hit too early. It has to do with knocking an enemy down and doing too many hits on it while it's knocked down. The hits when it gets back up won't get calculated for poise damage. No worries, suspense. I didn't even see your comment if you asked what the PB was. Yeah, it's always the final time after, like, the final split, the Radical LMB split. But it can have to be quite confusing with PB best and whatnot on the screen. So no worries. Oh. Shit. My nose is so itchy. Stop it. Stop being itchy. It's still itchy. My nose is still itchy. Fuck. This is a bit weird of an angle for the Apostle. I did break the pots though, which is nice. Nice. Are they getting sued for removing content? That's kind of crazy. They're removing content from the game. Isn't it a free game, though? I guess people paid for it in the past. They stole his original story. Oh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wow. Why do they think they can get away with that? Why did they think that that would just like go under the rug? I think that's kind of silly. To just be like, whoopsies, we stole this guy's story. Surely he won't complain about it. It's pretty wild though, actually. Morning, Elkie. Stairs not been cursed time around? I guess not.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Thank you, North Shore.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become my lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to Thomas. She'll take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us. I know in my bones at times cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Ask Mesmer. I cannot do a charge or two here. I have to heal. Unfortunately. I can't believe that. Kind of a sloppy start, but we got it. All right, well, now we have something that is something of a remnant of something, but it's not great. It's just a little piece, a remnant of a run, if you will. Makes the fight super inconsistent, Eyes. Because he can screw you over in many ways. Also, it's slow to have to talk to him, to have him summoned in the Mesmer fight. He shows up in the Leda fight because you didn't summon him, but it's faster to just fight him in the Leda fight. He saw me still. Yeah, we used to do that, Eyes, but it's slower because you have to talk to him at High Road Cross, summon him after the fight, and then also talk to him after the fight as well. So it's definitely a lot faster to just fight him. You can get really fast Mesmer kill or Hornsent kills in the Leda fight. It's really annoying, a pain in the ass, and really like RNG, but ends up being worth it. You save little bits of time by not having to interact with Mesmer at all, or Hornsent at all in the run. Speaking of which, I have to fight him right now. It's fun. We love fighting Hornsent. That's exactly what the Leda emote means, Farron. That's exactly what you think it means is what it means. That was added as a meme last night because I had a Leda moment, which happens pretty much every day at this point. Okay, go to near limb. Oh, hell yeah. Estrex. I love this album a lot. They're pretty niche, like not super well known. I don't really think they have that much music, to be honest, but I found this one a long time ago, like 4 years ago, I want to say. When I like first started streaming consistently. And I haven't taken it off since. Very good music. But I do have to turn it off because I need the audio cue for Leda.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Ring, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please.
Okay. Wasn't a great fight, but yeah, Natan was Natan was letting me down right there, dude. Natan was not doing what he was supposed to do there. He was fucking backpedaling. Also, Leda was chasing me down. That was terrifying. The fuck, man? That was actually like genuinely terrifying. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to consort at least, which is nice. Time to throw, PogChamp. Here, let's skip the split. Yes. Oh my god. Bro. Finally. I got a clean consort in a real run, dude. What the fuck? I finally got the good consort RNG. Oh my god, it's been so long. Yo, 4-second gold. Let's fucking go, dude. We're under Tom Summerbest now. Let's fucking go. Damn, good Godfrey too. It's a shame that it's not gonna be record, but can't speak too soon though. Gotta finish it out first.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Alright, let's just finish it out, boys. Let's finish it out. Nice and easy. It's not over till it's over. That's heartbreaking. Dude. Please do an attack. No. Oh my god, that's fucking heartbreaking. Dude, oh my god. I deserve this. I deserve this, dude. It's still a PB. It's sub 127 as well. It's just didn't finish it out strong, man. Yeah. That's not bad. It's not bad. I waited a tiny. I didn't wait long enough on the stamina there for Elden Beast, and I lost like 30 seconds. But excuse me. I don't think it would have been a. I mean, it potentially could have been a sub 126, but that's fine. I mean, it's really not gonna make a difference in the end because it wasn't gonna be record anyway. So it's not even like this is like a huge like milestone or anything. It's good that we got a PB, but it was never going to be like a huge fucking milestone anyway. But yeah, that's sick. No, I think Moog would have made that much of a difference. So if we subtract Moog from the PB, Moog lost. Where is it? Where's Moog? 32 or 31, 38. Yeah, so for sub 38 here, if we didn't lose 40 seconds here dying to Moog, then if we add that to Radagon, which was plus 36, so what is it, 38, right? 38, 36, that equals a minute and 14 seconds. So subtract a minute 14 from this, and that would be 125, 30 something, 30? 125, 30 flat it would be. So it'd still be 20 seconds off with those two things going right. So it wasn't going to be a huge milestone anyway. Like, I wasn't just going to smash the record. Thank you, Spellburn. I appreciate that. Yep. We finally got one finished. We finally fucking got one finished. That's all I'm happy about, dude, is that we got the good consort, finally. Holy shit, man. I hadn't gotten a good consort ever. Like, I don't think I ever got a good consort in this category until just now. But yeah. Oh, man. That's sick. Thanks for the GGs, guys. We're gonna keep going, I think, tonight. We're probably gonna keep going. It's either that or we're doing Monster Hunter World stuff for the rest of the stream, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going, strike while the iron's hot, go for some more runs. You never know, we could go for another PB. But yeah. Well deserved, thank you, Cable. Yeah, man, just sticking with it sometimes is all you need to do. I don't know. I was really doubting it the other night. The other night when we were like really struggling, I was really doubting it. So that's good stuff. That's really good stuff. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go for some more runs. So gonna about wrap up the YouTube vid, because I'm most likely gonna put this on YouTube in case I don't get a new PB before Wild. So for the YouTube folks, come on over to Twitch and join these fine people down in the way bottom right. Enjoy, YouTube viewers. This is where you part ways. Goodbye. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, Morgott was really bad. I lost time on gold free as well. Lots of room for improvement. Lots of room for improvement. We're gonna keep going though. Ready to sub when you're on YouTube? I'm already on YouTube. I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now. Here it is. Here's my channel right here. I'll put my channel in the chat. YouTube. There's my channel. Hopefully that still works, right? Yeah. Okay, that still works. Cool. Hell yeah. Dude, we got a fucking PB, man. That's so sick. I didn't think we'd even get one tonight. But yeah, I mean, That was a pretty okay run. The discussion of Blanks' moist hands. Well, I mean, I can confirm, I can show you guys my controller. It's not very sweaty by any means, right? I feel like there's like not any hand sweat or residue on there. You can kind of see there's like a little patch right here, but for the most part, it's fine because I have like this anti-sweat grip on the back here that doesn't trap the sweat. It just kind of keeps it at bay, so. If you guys haven't seen it already, that's my custom controller that I have. That's actually how I parry Radon, is I use the paddles. I bound the paddles to parry because they actually help a lot with the parry strap. What's up, Kurama? Hello. Yeah. Almost overworking, dude. Almost. Almost. It is Shump. It's the one that I ordered like in, I think it was like late 2023, and I got it like June of 2024. Those grips in the back are buttons. Yeah, they're little paddles. Well, there's a grip, and then there's paddles. Like there's 4 paddles that are like hanging off the side, kind of. Since you're doing another run, what I'm hearing is I should make another drink. Probably, Kurama. If you need another drink, for sure. Why not, you know? Thank you, Lorenza. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're just taking a moment here to just kind of cool down a bit because these runs are super stressful. So we're just taking a moment to cool ourselves off here. The goal is to get at least one more PB before Wilds. We could easily get another PB. Record's gonna be a bit harder, but we could very easily get another PB. And luckily, what I always say is like yesterday's insane pace is tomorrow's average run, and that's been pretty true for like most of our runs, to be honest. Like we've been improving steadily like every day for the most part, so yeah. What's your weapon in Wilds? I've been using the greatsword mostly. Strex. Been mostly using the greatsword. I normally play bow and greatsword, but I've been basically just maining it in the Wilds beta. So we're probably gonna stick with that for Wilds. I love the perfect guards. The perfect guards and the offset slashes are so good. I enjoy them a lot. They're very cool. Thank you, Pag Nation. Appreciate it. Alright guys, we're gonna take a quick like couple minute break. And then we're gonna get started with more runs. But yeah, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Unfortunately, like the run is not technically like leaderboard valid because I'm using the FPS fix, but that's okay. That's not really what matters to me. But I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick little bathroom break. Also gonna run some ads so that we get rid of them. That way we don't get them in the middle of the run. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get the music back on. Let's move off of this playlist. Actually, you know what? We'll do this until I get back. Here, you guys like here, we'll do what's the best one? The Master of Horror, that one's pretty good. Yeah, I am kind of on the same train, Violent, but I'm not like ride or die for FPS fix yet. I mean, I am, but I don't really care enough about leaderboards to like argue about it because they seem pretty set in their ways about how they want it to go. So I don't really mind. I'll just keep running with it, and if it ends up not being valid, then I won't run for leaderboard, which is not a big deal. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the music. Okay. I'm back, guys. I'm back. 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 Let me just put on... My lips are hella dry, so I'm gonna put on some chapstick real quick. My lips are hella dry. You have to play. You have to buy 2 games for Wilds. No, it's a standalone game. Yeah, Wilds is a standalone game. You might be thinking of World because World has Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Is it cool? Yeah, yeah, for sure. I think the consensus is that like it's gonna be one of the big releases of the year for sure. I think it's definitely like one of the best AAA games that's coming out this year for sure. I enjoyed the beta a lot too. Yo, it's me, guys. Look at me. I'm back. Let me fix my hair. It keeps getting like tucked behind my ears like that. Why does it do that? Let's see. Let me moisturize them. That's a great strap. Didn't even think about that one. Free moisturizer. PoE 2 is also pretty fun, but I think Wilds is going to occupy the rest of the year. I don't know about the rest of the year. I mean, it'll be like I'll play it for a while, a couple weeks. I don't know about the rest of the year. I may be back in Elden Ring like a couple weeks after Wilds comes out. It depends on how much content there is, right? Because they don't usually finish the game on launch, and they end up like releasing stuff like weekly to do. So I'm not sure how they're gonna handle it, but yeah, I'm not sure. I think it'll be really good though. I am excited for Wilds. Yeah, I'll play Night Rain as well, for sure. Even though it's been criticized, I think there's just stuff that, you know, we haven't seen yet that we're gonna see. Alright, let's go again, guys. Let's go again. Yeah, for sure, Schlump. Yeah, for sure. I'll be playing Lies of P DLC as well. There's so much stuff this year, man. There's like Wilds, Night Rain, Lies of P DLC. There's so much shit happening this year. Which is kind of like not surprising because there was such a big drought between the Disbounty and now, besides Bingo, I guess. Bingo was the only real event that was going on between Disbounty and now. Look at our Summit Best, dude. Sub Tom is crazy. To be fair, I think his splits aren't that, like... I don't think his splits had that much runtime in them. Like, I think we're pretty much even on runtime now. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I think they said June, Nelky, in one of the trailers. The record as soon as possible? Pretty much, yeah. If I don't end up beating it before Wilds, I'll just come back later, though. I don't have to beat it right now. It's cool to see you guys like come together for like another run. I love having stuff to run because it's always just like it's always fun to stream for, you know, people that enjoy watching my runs. I always love when there's like a new big run out people are doing. Definitely gotta take a minute to appreciate these because these don't come around that often, you know? Like super grindy runs that you end up like having like an arc, a streaming arc with. They're pretty rare. And you have to savor them, I feel like, because they don't always last forever. Like even if you keep running the category, the same like magic just kind of goes away after a while, so I'm glad that we are in it together. No hit Liza P arc, dude. Like that was like an incredible arc. That shit went so hard. Imagine if I just kept doing Liza P hitless runs, it'd get so boring, you know? That's why I keep moving around and I keep spreading myself around and doing different stuff because like it's just there's so much to do and I feel like there's like not enough time to do it all. I'm just like always trying to do new stuff. Let me actually change song. Because even though I do like this album, it's been playing for a while, so I'll give my other songs a chance. I like this one a lot.
Have you? They serve but you. I can play turning wood to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Ever played Neo or Neo 2? I've played a little bit of both games, and I haven't really gotten into either of them. I don't know what it was about Neo games that I just didn't really get into, but no, I was not able to get into either of them, fortunately. That was, I want to say late 2022 Zenith. Was it? Or was it late 2023? I think it was late 2023, actually. Yeah. It was like September of 2023? Yes, that's when it was. September of 2023, I think. Or October. Wait. No. Wait. When was it? Wait, I'm confused. When was that? Aware. Dude, actually aware. What the fuck? I don't remember when that was. That's really bad. I know RE4 Remake was out. So it was at least 2023. It was at least, I think it was like summer 2023. Or something like that. I'm gonna reset. That was fun though. That was definitely fun. I'd like to do that again, but I definitely would like organize it better. And it wouldn't make it like, I wouldn't make it as long as it was. Because a lot of the games on there I already played. I just had them as like filler games, kind of like the disc ones, like the disc speedrun marathons. I might do like a games I run speedrun marathon though at some point. That sounds kind of fun. Dude, my inputs are scuffed. Stop it. Stop being scuffed. Do you think you're better off alone? Have a good one, Spellbird. Thank you for coming around tonight. Thanks for watching. Have a good one, man. A little bit too late, I think, on that bow cancel. Thank you, Spellburn. Yeah, that was it's a good run. I'm glad that we got that one through.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carl.
Finally got the good consort RNG. That was satisfying for sure. The consort finally paying off. Now surely we're doomed to like 100 hours of like doomed consorts, right? After that one, but that's okay. Can probably still PB even with cursed consort fights. Everything else has to be pretty good then. We're gonna have a cursed consort PB. Also, free time save on Elden Beast and Moog is nice too. It's like a minute-ish. A minute from Elden Beast and Moog. Just not being shit.
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
We're not comparing against PB right now. We're comparing against the balanced PB splits. I like the default comparison now. I would like that to not be the default comparison. That's the PB. Okay. I do like myself some balanced PB splits though. I do enjoy running against balanced PB. It is a very nice comparison. It's just not my PB, right? So it's just misleading. That's so annoying. Stop. What the fuck, man? I got ratted. And they canceled the chest. It's looking crazy right now. It is looking a bit illegal. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking a bit, check him PC. I mean, there's a couple of things that are golds that probably shouldn't be. Not like fake golds, but like, there's some things that I'm not doing that I probably should delete the gold in favor of. There's actually one that I could delete right now if I wanted to, that I probably should be deleting. It's the Aikyo Lake South one. Is straight up just not real. Like, it's only fake by like, probably, you know, 0.8 seconds, but I don't think it's very real. You technically could RVR him, but it would lose time because you'd be getting another stand-up animation. So you probably just shouldn't. It's not even that bad of a reset. I don't normally do safety stuff that early into a run. That one I don't mind just resetting to when it does happen. honestly, like, my advice is for someone that's doing a speedrun for the first time, like, just YOLO the first couple of segments. It's fine. You reset a couple of times. It is what it is. If you want to do safety stuff later. Would be my advice. Because, like, I'm someone that doesn't normally YOLO everything until it's time to lock in and get PB/WR, but when you're still learning, it's good to, you know, do safety stuff. Get a bad sit, reset. That's a bit too far into the run.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carly.
It's a bit too far into the run to reset. I would say first 3 minutes is fine, but first 5 minutes, it's a bit too long for an RNG time save. It's basically like resetting for poker when you think about it. Because poker is about 1 in 3, but bad sit is also about 1 in 3, so it's not even like you're gonna spend that much time resetting for a good sit. But the annoying thing would be like you finally get good sit, but the problem was that your Celia skip was ass, so it was like not even that much faster, if at all. But it just depends on how the rest of the run is going.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Need to figure out when the right time to dismount Torrent is here, because I'm getting like a weird like that where it's like not dismounting right away deal right there. No ratcha. Oh my god, he got me, but I was able to still get in the chest. Nice. I was gonna be so pissed. I mean, you could probably just quit out, I guess, and then the chests would be openable again, but just reset. I'll reset on shit like that happening. But thankfully, we don't have to. Not on this run, at least. Good Celia skip. We're free from the early game. Well, from the pre-Celia skip. Hey, what's up, Stormrat? Good sit. Bad sit. Reset. Run over.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Let's see how much time I lose with the bad sit, because I did do perfect inputs pretty much for the dialogue. They were pretty frame perfect there. 2.7. Wow. So it is about 3 seconds then. That's kind of crazy. You lose 3 seconds for no reason because of the animation. Yeah, 3 seconds was like the accepted like community like timing of it. It is like 2.7. I don't think it's actually 3, but yeah, you just say 3 seconds because it's just the most rounded number. 2.8 actually. So you would round up to 3 seconds for sure. I just wasn't sure, so I had to science it. I had to make a file there so I could just test it. Lab it out, if you will. Shit. Let's take the bow off. That makes a difference. So you just jump punch this, right? Yeah. What about this bottom one right here? Can you jump punch that one too? That one you land a little bit, but because you stand up skip, it's probably worth doing then. 2.1 from gold. Interesting. What did I lose time to? Like that much time to? I'm not sure. I got stand up skip though, so that should be worth it, honestly. But I'm not sure where I lost 2 seconds. I guess it was just the chest skip not going well. Two seconds? Unbelievable. Dog shit run. Definitely depends on the game, Goopy Schmoop. It really just depends on what game you're running and who you're asking. Like, you could say that a Mario runner is the GOAT, but they wouldn't be able to run like a Souls game as well as one of us can. It's all like, it's not all comparable. But for Souls games, there's a lot of people. There's not just one person that would be the best. There's a lot of people that are in that conversation. For Elden Ring, it's got to be like Spicy, myself, Distortion, Tom, Mitch. That group pretty much is like generally accepted as like the top Elden Ring runners. And then Yuta as well. Yuta is like a Billy runner who has like gotten most of the records. They have the glitchless record for any percent. And Forza as well. Yeah, Yuta and Forza are like the any percent goats for sure. Chemist as well, very prevalent. There's lots of really good runners. Like, yeah, I don't think you could point to one and say that they're the GOAT for Elden Ring. Maybe it's just Spicy, but there's still a lot of factors that determine that, right? Like, he mostly runs bounties that don't have a very long runtime, so he could, you know, you could see like a difference if there was like a category that he ran over a long period of time over just like a short burst of runs. I'd say like that's where he shines, is like short bursts of runs, a couple weeks to a couple months of runs. He shines really well, whereas like other runners like Forza do better at extended periods of runs, like over months and months of grinding. He ends up on top. Orsa is doing any percent with the Death's Poker Schlump, because Utah got the record with Death's Poker. So he's been running it with the poker as well, to try to catch up to him. Orsa ran Defeat Consort for a bit, but I don't think he likes the DLC as much as the base game for runs. I don't really blame him, because like Defeat Consort is like a super boring category in my opinion. It's just like, it's like 5 bosses. It's like Moog Radon, and then it's like the DLC Endgame Rush. Hippo, Messer Romina, Leda Consort. So I don't blame him. I think this category is a lot better than Defeat Consort. Hardest or most skill required? I wouldn't say that. I think glitches in this game have a skill ceiling for sure. I think for the glitch categories, the hardest ones so far have been any percent with zips, obviously, because it's like land 8 or 9 frame perfect skips in a row. And then there's like the Hoarfrost Stomp route where you're fighting Godskin and Malekith and Elden Beast on like super low stats. So I mean, like glitch categories have a skill ceiling as well, but I would say the hardest category is probably RL1 DLC percent. The Disc Bounty is probably the hardest category in this game that's ever existed. Also, region locked all remembrances was also pretty difficult as well. That was the first Disc Bounty that was a thing for this game. The first 10k bounty that he made. The R1 DLC percent run that banned the Serpent Hunter. And those were with glitches. Because the glitches were pretty difficult to do. Especially in R1 DLC percent, like the sleepwalk shit, and like, yeah. It was pretty cool though. Wrong warping was in the DLC run, but the wrong warping was super easy in the DLC run. It was pretty free. It was great content, Schlump, for everyone's channels. We were all just like no-lifing it. Like 12 hours a day, pretty much. I mean, it's 10k, you know? 10k is 10k.
Welcome. Will you please? I'm hungry.
I would say glitchless Scoopy is like the most grindy category for sure. It requires the most amount of effort to get good runs going because there's lots of RNG and they're just very long runs in general. Whereas the glitch categories are a lot more, what's the word? Like they're a lot more condensed with what's in it, and the content's usually like harder because there's like glitches and there's like movement, running sections, boss fights, and whatever. For glitchless, it's a bit simpler, but the RNG draws out the process a lot more to getting good runs going. Hello, operator. We got a PB today. We got a 126, so we're a minute off the record. Minute 30 off the record. And some of best is now below record some of best, which is nice too. Hell yeah. That's the plan. It'd be really cool to get the record for sure. I don't know if I can do it in 3 days, but we'll do what we can. We'll do what we can in our power to hopefully either get it or get close to it. There's always time after Wilds to come back to it, right? So you'll do it before Monster Hunter comes out while you stream? I'll just stream like Monster Hunter stuff. Probably just do like a world stream because it's only going to be like today, like tomorrow, and tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. It'll literally just be tomorrow, and then Wilds comes out Thursday night. So it would just be, you know, whatever I can fit in Thursday night and then Wilds. So I don't think it would be very upsetting to get the record tonight or tomorrow. But if I do, I'll do like Monster Hunter challenge runs and stuff, like Fatalis and whatnot. Some Fatalis clears for fun. I'm really hoping that Wilds can build some traction as well, because we have some good momentum right now. We've been doing pretty well. And, you know, a hype new release is always good for viewership. Shit. He's planning bingo. I've heard his conversations about bingo for Monster Hunter games. Could be fun. It's gonna take a while though. If it's not world, like if it's Wilds, it'll take a while to like develop a mod for it. I feel like maybe not though. Oh come on, Magnus. Come on, bro. God, this guy is so cringe. Just get in the corner. Dude, just get in the fucking corner. Like, what is this guy doing? What? Okay. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. Do I feel like grinding another run? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I might just end it here, to be honest. We got a PB tonight, so I don't know how I feel about doing another run. Just chill for a minute, though. We'll decide what we're gonna do. We'll just chill here in the menu for a minute. Do I want to do another run? Let's think about it. What are the benefits of doing another run? Another chance at record. More content. We could PB again twice in one night. What are the cons of doing another run? It's an hour and a half. You know what that means? That means it'll be 3 in the morning when I'm done. And if I scream when I get the PB, I'm going to wake Eggy up. So I don't know if I should do another run. You run more ads if you do another run. That's true. We can run more ads if we do another run. We can do that. Get it over with. Huh. This is some great advice you guys are giving me. I'm not sure, dude. I'm actually genuinely not sure. Cause like I wouldn't mind doing another run, but it's just like my hands are kind of shot. I'm spent. I'm physically and mentally spent. Because we got a PB already. But I could go for more. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? How about some Marvel Rivals? You could do like Monster Hunter, I guess, for a little bit, you know? Because like we have a little bit of time. You could do a little bit of Monster Hunter for a bit. A little bit of World. A little sneak peekage at what we're gonna be looking at. You got another PB in you? I don't know if I do, Fritz. I don't know if I do. I'm gonna be honest. If it was like a bit earlier, if it was like 12:30, I would consider it. But the problem is that it took so long to get this run to Magnus, and he does that shit. He just goes like, Bestial Claw, Lion's Claw, swing, swing, Bestial, Bestial, swing, swing, and never going in the fucking corner. Some Marvel Rivals though? I don't know, man. That seems kind of illegal. I don't know if I'm allowed to play that game on stream. I don't know. We're gonna do some Monster Hunter, I think. Some Wilds prep. But I think I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here, guys. So if you're watching on YouTube, come over to Twitch, drop a follow, please, and thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, guys. For those who are on YouTube.